Welcome to Warchief of Light is live with yet another epic night of gaming, ass-kicking, nerding out, and having fun. Hi, my name's Peebs, but you lovely people are more than welcome to call me Peebs. Tonight we're in for some extra fun nerdiness. We got all kinds, like this is an all-kinds stream this time around. We're playing with some level 90 class quests, which we're going to be looking at a Dark Knight. We're going to be looking at a bard. A bard. Yes, a bard. My favorite D&D class. Fight me. We're also going to be looking at some videos. We're going to be reacting to some stuff. Listen, tonight is an all kinds of fun night. We're going to go an extra hour on top of that. So, sit back, relax. We're going to have some fun and get nerdy. Let's get into it. It's a butt pokey. It's a butt pokey, idiot. I am a pretty bad floor tank. Oh no, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. So tonight, that's what we're gonna be. It's gonna be fun type of distraction. I've got all kinds of shit for tonight. Let us start with, you guys like us to start with the entertaining stuff. I gotta watch that video. I got a long list of videos to watch. Hold on. Nope, that's not the one, I don't think. Hold on. Okay. Y'all are terrible. So we'll start with that. There is a video you guys sent me you would like me to react to. You've asked very nicely. And it's from one of my favorite comedic channels. So we know it's gonna be good. We know this. This isn't news. We're not... Also, let's get this going. Let me turn up the game or the background music so you hear it. We're going to get... Hold on. An ad, obviously. In the Tells, a Final Fantasy XIV parody song by Lucy Pyre, which we all know is hilarious to the point of what the hell. That's just a fact. So, let me get you guys. Oh, no, hold on. Turn the volume back on. Go back. Are we ready? Go. Oh. Oh, Akumer's Christmas Tale.
All Coomers bless this land, to us some cringe bestow. City of perversion,
Facts.
water and loot below.
Oh!
Cat girls are turning red, ERP gale is blown.
Oh!
4K to pleasure men, cheapo the shout chat news. And when we meet our match, to Tells we gladly go. Our backs are yours to bend, to Hell's Heaven's no go. Under Coomer sky, with our mods we put on a show. Voices getting high, wide upon our backs it's slimy.
Why?
Down to limbs are taking it slow, cooming hand in hand. FC drama will follow. Stroke the romance flame, brighter burn, dance for the paycheck. May passion catch up, red, gold, spark, rise. 3 inches, may we RPO Gil can buy. Never see cool rivers run dry. May we find cat girls afterlife. For this we pray.
Bruce,
We
Jesus
pray.
Christ.
We pray. We pray. Yoshi says no. Game devs get some bands. To us pure minds bestow.
Pure minds, huh?
Brings us a lawless land. Quicksands got open holes. Look here an oral man, begging for pics of toes, grooming his master plan. Can't understand a no. That's it, this is the end. This game has got to go. Players I can't comment. 14 has stooped to win. What's this floating high? Oh my god, it's all about your smiles looking sly. Damn, you belong in a cell when the servers close. Peace of mind will finally know. For now, ditch the clothes and grab that pole.
Lucy, what are you doing?
Choke on beast-striped canes, swallow all, and you've done it just right. May you run many a train tonight with wine nights. May we, as all true degens die, never fear TOS's bite. May we keep all of our holes tight. For this we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray for God's fold. Merry Christmas,
I am
14
choking!
community, and stay cringe.
Oh my god, Lucy! What did you do? Oh, that was both disgusting and fantastic. Damn. I'm gonna put sound back because what the hell, man? This is the one y'all begged me to watch. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down on me. Oh my god. That was definitely one of those. For those of you who don't know, Lucy is an incredible creator, huge, like massive creator, who is a VTuber who makes content like this, and it's fantastic, as you have seen. So, what has happened? Well, let me start with saying I had a week off. Okay? And everyone got sick of COVID. So, I played a lot. A lot. I don't know how to say this nicely, so let's just go look. I got the big cactus arm out. Look at this. Oh, we gotta go somewhere. This is the most fucking ridiculous. I sent this to my sister because I couldn't believe how ridiculous this mount is. This is madness. Oh, look at that in a minute. So again, this is what I've been up to this last little while. I am fine, by the way. Okay, no more COVID symptoms. We're good. My sniffles are back to the regular seasonal. This cough is just me choking, which is fine. The most. It even walks. Like, look. This is so stupid. If you watch him from the front, like this angle, it looks even dumber. Boop, boop. No, hey, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Not only is it acceptable, it is recommended. This UI is actually available and is it is not under copyright. So in other words, other games could copy it. And they want it to do that because it opens accessibility up. Fucking balloons. This is the most. This mount is the most. The fucking most. So either way, I got that. That's a big one. I got this one. I got the Wooloo. I also got the PvP Alex Strauss amount, because of course I did. I know. What did Peebs do? I'm telling you, I did it all this weekend. They don't want DPS counters, and I agree with them, honestly. That's one thing Speenix was funnier. But that's one thing that I actually, as coming from Warcraft, who is a living add-on, the DPS meters have made the game more fun. The lack thereof. No one fights you, no one does any stupid shit. I like the non-DPS meters. Anyway, here's an Alex Strauss mount. What else did we get? Like, I got all the mounts. All the mounts. So this one, the Falcon, which is rare as hell. Go get it. I got the Madroga. I got Blitzen. I got this horsey. I got the doggy. And I got the birdie. I've never tried the birdie yet. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Sparkles are awesome. It works underwater? That's awesome. Well, the Falcon was a Stormblood event, so it's rare as sin because you can't get it in the game typically. The Moogle event lets you do it, but you have to farm the shit out of it, which your girl did. Your girl farmed fucking everything. I don't need anything from the Moogle tomes. I got it. Elaine, I agree, but I have to admit, like, my fun has incredibly increased and toxicity decreased with the lack thereof of the DPS meters. I have been debating downloading Warcraft, honestly, with all the positive changes that have happened in the company and the Blizzard team. And, you know, the bigger debate is, do I even want this? I don't know if I would do. Like, I've enjoyed not having it so much. But anyway, so we did all that. We got mounts. Mounts galore. I got minions. What did I get? Got a bunch of them. Oh, I got that one. It's ugly. Oh, I got the 2 PvP ones. Like, we did really, really good lately. So we got all that. We also got a level 90 Dragoon. What's this? Yes, I did that today. I was only a couple dungeons short, so I did it. So I am a butt pokey. Level 90 butt pokey. So if we go back here, look, we got her. So on the menu tonight, we will be doing the level 90 melee quest. So we'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting for sure. Now, before doing that, we will be doing the dailies on the Dark Knight. Why? Because the Dark Knight is right fucking there. Level 86. So we got 3 levels to go, realistically. And that would be a perfect venue to do those on. I do like the Dark Knight. I do. The only thing is I much prefer the Dark Knight after level 70 or 80. Like, it's night and day. It goes from, it's okay, to, oh man, that is kind of fun. Big change. Which kind of makes me worried about the changes to Paladin. I don't want them to change how it feels. Again, I have no meters. And not just like, I have no meters. No, I actually have no DPS meters. I have no idea how it's doing. but it feels fucking great. It feels like the class it's meant to portray, and it does such a good job of it. I really enjoy it. So, I don't want them to fuck around too much with it. I don't want them to lose the essence of it. I don't mistrust Square Enix for stuff like that. I just don't know how they're gonna handle it. So, because balance is not something they do a lot of. Like, after the fact, I've noticed that quite a bit, is that I've been around since half 6 point or 5.2 maybe, something like that. And the more they go on about it, the more we don't see that's where I should be in. Like, there's not a whole lot of balance. Like, Warcraft, that's there every day. What's the big complaint? This one class in this one situation, now everyone's copying it, is overpowered. Okay. Where here, it's not a thing. So it'll be interesting to see how they look at it. What they change, how drastic of a change it is, and again, the feel of the class is the most important. So I hope they don't go too far off. I've seen accounts banned for alt-tabbing applications when window mode wasn't available. No, it absolutely did, but it's one of those tomato-tomato problems, right? The way they've been enforcing it is the same way. Treat it like it's illegal. Right? That's pretty much how they're enforcing it today. Treat it like it's illegal. That means us streamers shouldn't be doing it. End point. Should not. If they can see it and you're promoting it, it's wrong. Shouldn't do it. The other side of the coin, come on. The other side of the coin here. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. And obviously, if it affects the gameplay, you know, or like there are some add-ons that allow you to glitch a little bit to where you can do some funkier things in Lumen's. Them ones get reported pretty quick. But other than that, it's really it's got Fight Club rules. The honest answer, for those of you who are curious and idiot, I'll message you later to confirm. There are no add-ons for me on this at all. Not one. Zero. None. Not because I like a bare bones game. I do like a bare bones game 9 times out of 10, so that's a little bit biased. But I'm also the player that played with a shit ton of add-ons in Warcraft. So it's not like I'm so opposed that it hurts. Alright, where the fuck is it? But it comes down to what's a bigger problem, right? No, go down. I'm gonna find it. Because the problem today is more on the sense of, it's here. Here, get off this one. It's hard to drive in. Like, and I very much fall on the, like, if you... is almost done. Here we go. It does. Because deep down, I think Zeppela said it best. If people are using add-ons, for the most part, it's because there's a problem. There's something missing. I mean, it's one thing if you want the ducks to look like bunnies. Random example completely. It's another thing if you're, I don't know, accessibility is a good example. And there are stuff that they do in add-ons that works. Those are the ones that should be adopted. They're the ones that should be looked at. They're the ones that is a problem to fix. An example is Questy. If you played WoW Classic, you know what Questy is. It's an add-on that helps you find the quest because reading it sucks, or it's not clear, or fuck it just saves you time. Listen, I played Lich King back in the day with a quest type add-on. It is what it is. Since then, World of Warcraft has made those adjustments. However, that was a problem and it fixed it. Spiders into dinosaurs. Exactly. We like those add-ons. It's actually the first game I ever played with an add-on other than Warcraft. I'm streaming it. 1 second, guys. Generally speaking, I don't do a whole lot of add-ons. In all honesty. Like Warcraft, I used LVY. Why? Because I liked the sleek black look of... Like, you see what I mean? It's very sleek the way the UI looks. A lot of the UI changes that were required to make that happen have been done. I liked the way the bags look. Let me show you my bags, my inventory here, where it's all in one line. Where I usually sort them by row. So it's easier for me. Again, that was an add-on. Other ones, and I know Warcraft's game runs on Deadly Boss mods and that arena one. So I know that it's a different dynamic. And it's really cool people like to make mods. But I do understand Final Fantasy XIV's policy. I just wish they were a little more open to accepting some of those changes a little quicker. So that's the only thing. Same as Warcraft. Listen, you're telling me it took you this long to make a UI you can move around and do shit with? People have been using add-ons since fucking vanilla. And the first person who said they didn't are lying to you. They did. We all did. There's my level. Like, let me give you another example. One add-on I would like to see dead in the water, and I would never see again is IO. Never. In Warcraft, today, kill it with fire. And we know DPS meters also cause a lot of toxicity, but IO? IO is whether you get in or you don't in a group. I don't know. Elaine, I kind of bounce on that topic. I don't like the idea on paper. They built in a Mythic Plus score? Are you fucking kidding me? Gross. Again, you're gonna have a group of people that'll never get in. Which, no surprise to anybody. Okay, we're off to... Ilmig. So the Dark Knight will be the one we're doing our dailies on for a while until we get to the Bard. Bard's only level 30, so listen, we got time. We got time. But yeah, like, I know it's built around it, okay? And I don't like the idea that it's built around it. I don't like the idea that rating is built around what deadly boss mods and weak auras can do. By the way, I've never used weak auras. That's not a flex. I don't know how they work. It's actually the opposite of a flex. It's the I'm dumb. But anyway, I don't like the idea of it, but I can't deny Warcraft raiding is fun. Regardless of my opinion of the add-ons and stuff like that, it's fun. Generally speaking, like, take away whatever social problem, whatever issue, it's fun. Final Fantasy XIV raiding is fun in its own way. In a different way. I find it more challenging, but that's because I come from a different background. It's a different pacing, it's a different situation. Yeah, Elaine, I think that's closer to it. It's a mistake in the first place, and now that we have it, it's not the end of the world. We're getting used to it. Sangoma, I appreciate that. Truly, thank you so much for being part of our team and being here with us. For those of you who don't know, that really does help out when people become members of the channel. Yes, there's a financial back. It is a financial backing. You do get access to some pretty awesome emotes, if I do say so myself. And there is no hidden content behind it. Why? Well, we're gamers and we don't like that shit. I'm not Blizzard. However, it does help the channel. So, we'll do the next one. I think it's more balancing the raids. But like I said, I would be lying to you if I said it's not fun as is with the mods. It's fun. Honestly. If I had to sit down and say it, it is fun. Objectively. So, I am quite excited to see what the level 90 quest for Melee looks like, because I have no idea. I thought that was going to be the Ishgard one, because it just made sense, right? But Pokey Ishgard. Nope. Bear with me one moment. An eyelash has been bothering me, and I think it's because I didn't glue it down right, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. So what does this week look like for us? Well, we are going to be streaming today. We are going to be editing days tomorrow, as usual. I'll be streaming Wednesday on Twitch. Yeah, the Black Mage one. It was the Black Mage when we were in Ishgard dealing with the heretics, with the people that were still worshipping. So yeah, this is also our first stream after the live letter. The live letter was awesome. I really enjoyed that. It was really fun. I guess I just followed the wrong one. But yeah, we had a lot of fun recently. I have played a lot. I have played a lot. I have really enjoyed my last week gaming. So Wednesday we're going to be... Oh, that's true. That makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah. It'll be interesting to see where that goes and how that prevails. Again, I got something in this. It's just right there. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. So Wednesday we'll be streaming Dragon Age on Twitch, which it'll look a little different. Your girls restarted a new character in a mage class. And it's going to be a little bit of an easier run. I want to say we're going to power through it, but a lot of the decisions are still going to be made the same. I have not figured out if I want to save wine or if I want to get the bard yet. It's easy to go against some of my decisions I made earlier on the second run, and I'm not sure if I want to or not, just to get the ending. But I am convinced that I got the worst possible ending last time. By worst meaning I couldn't complete it. Fuck. We got one more set of dailies. Tactics so you stop having a horrible, frustrating fight. No, I had no problem. I have no problem with the fights. I have a problem with having nothing but 5 warriors. 5. That's how we ended that game. 5 warriors. And our word. SA. That's how the game. Fuck, man. Gross. A lot of people speak very highly of the game. And that's great. And I'm glad that they really enjoy it. But to have a very direct SA quest was gross. Like, I still don't like it. So, no matter what or how it ends and where it goes, your girl will not pick that option once we get to near the end. No, that's ugh. It's definitely a taint on that. I had problems. I had 5 warriors. Either way, the second playthrough is going much easier, less problems so far. And again, you shouldn't have to read a book to play a game. So, if you have to read a book to learn how to set up your characters correctly to make sure it works optimally, not a fan. So we're going to get through it on a much easier class. For the love of God, much easier. And again, we might keep those characters, we might not. I'm not sure yet. No, I read it. But again, it's not understood. No, that's the difference, is I did read it. I did. Including the SA quest. I read that very carefully. Which, again, why in the fuck? Nope, not getting into that. I cannot believe that that was an option. Oof. So, either way, we're gonna play through, figure it out, on an easier setting. One where I'm not reliant on an SA character. At least that's the plan. Okay. Now, this quest should be fast enough. There's only one of these quests that's really, really weird. And we got a fighty part. Okay, one more. These quests aren't too. Another fighty quest. We're doing real good. Land it. Done. Yeah, I'm aware that it's lower level, and that's why we're just plowing through it. That's okay. Let me see. I also, with all the PvP stuff that I got a stupid amount of entries, and I shouldn't need any for months. Months. There, done. Oops. Alright, on to the bridge. So that'll be Wednesday. We'll probably go an extra hour. I'm debating it. We're gonna wait and see how that goes. Depends on how far and how we feel coming up to it. So, either way, that'll be that. Oh no. Bear with me. Things have frozen on my end. Just give it a moment. Chat, I'm having a hard time seeing you. Okay, 1, 2. Go over here and do that. Bear with me. And run back. At least the bard's got like always sprint, so. I just can't wait to look like the most adorablest Lalafell as a bard. That'll be fun. Okay, so those are our dailies. We are up to date. We do not have any new quests from any of them, so we're doing all right. Love that. Now, get on to the baby. That's the baby because it's little. It's better geared than the black mage. Am I missing anything for the black mage? That's probably why. There you go, a little bit better. There. Okay. 2 rods at hand. I'm gonna figure this stuff out. Okay, while waiting, let's see if this has gotten better. Not yet. The joys. Does that get to... This isn't rods at hand. You doorknob. This isn't the right spot. Bear with me. I got excited. At least I recognize the music right away. I need credit for that. No credit. Okay, where was this? I believe it's up there. Yeah. I think. Oh wait, we're almost back. There we go. Let me just hit the refresh. There we go. Okay, I can see everything as it's supposed to be, where we're at. That's good. Not a whole lot. We're just about to start. Clouds a brewing. Merlin. This should be fun. Warchief on Admiral Blueswin. I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa. On behalf of our people, I thank you for the effort in living a star from catastrophe. Unfortunately, we received troubling tidings. Beast plagued Rods now in Ocean. The Admiral's mustered maelstrom of hopes in quelling the threat, yet there is so much we do not understand. Will you help us? Yeah, I'll do what I can. Excellent. It'll be heartened to know your knowledge of martial prowess is on our side. I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa. Whee! Just parking him in. Oh no! That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. We've all done the, like, I'm getting up. Shame. Oh, I see Limsa's a scary mess today. We're gonna all be good. Okay, to the upper decks. Lucy Pyre's got me afraid of Limsa now. Like, solidly scared. Maelstrom Secretaria. Our man at Razanhan told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Realize it in time. Oh, absolutely. The minute it's like 6 in the morning, it's a hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Okay. There's our girl. I understand I'm late on that. We'll be up late. I only wish it were under better circumstance. The grave news from Bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you witness there. Although you and the Science have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in the regions. Vilbrand among them. Tell her what we know. Report, view Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike the native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, only confirmed later the concoction of the final name, the Sahagin. We've treated this tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. That's right, we got a political problem there. It is one such faction that has provided us the most comprehensive reports in all the alarming detail. They speak the most dreadful sights, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before our very eyes. If our assumptions are correct, the first and formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy, was it decided we would call them, prowls our waters even as we speak. We may be spared of the final days, but as long as this abomination remains to harry us, we cannot truly say the storm is past. Unfortunately, there's no sightings of blasphemies in the city, or fortunately, sorry. If we spare our people the horror that befell Razanhan, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. We reckon let's dispatch a large number of troops. We run the risk of having our own men corrupted. Sight it. There you go. Do it. What say you, punchy hand? That's what I say. You have my thanks. We will depart to meet the Sahagin allies and acknowledge we can. They are due to the arrival of South Tide Gate soon. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the South Tide Gate. Hold on. There, Airport. They don't make it clear. South Tide Gate. Where the fuck is that? Alright, we got her. That looks like Airport. What's this? Why so serious? Sure, your triumph in the meanwhile. I don't know what that is, but I'm like, sure. I don't know what that. I don't know what that unlocks, but I'm curious. I'll pick it up and finish it off later. Okay, here we are. It's ill. And oh, we got some ouchies. Noah's in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Alright. Oh, it's up here. Okay. There. Awesome. What's Noel got to say? We're gonna help him. Many thanks, Sir Walker. Is my companion safe? Ah, the Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before the beast returns. And we're gonna land up here. Awesome. Everyone's alive. Good. But if we stay here too long, not likely. Very cool. Oh, no traveling. No! No skipping cutscene. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet it brought me no stop it. And yet it brought me no joy to watch them die. For unbelievable as it may sound, a short time ago they were none other than our spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talisman magic availed us not. 'Twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will to unholy feasts, blasphemies. Pray tell us more. That's your area of expertise. Excuse me. Turn into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus, phenomenon Lenosha has been limited to Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say. I wonder if the crushing tide is involved in some way. Thank you. I know not of the crushing tide. Word of them is yet to reach you, I see. It all began in the Indigo Matriarch. The queen of our kind was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa. There remain, of course, there would be opposed to the curse. We formed a group called the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the Whirl anew. Oh no. Briny deep. However, they lack the crystals. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are causing these transformations? Just so. Those are our spawn brothers who have turned into beasts, been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. And we know it's a cruel fate. Yet, we must be careful not to drive them into deeper despair. We must consider the situation carefully lest we bring the destruction of our own kind. So tell me this, are the crushing tide even now under Leviathan's sprawl? If freed from their drowned state, may they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple, all but a few of us long since cured, they walked this path of their own free will. In that case, they may be yet dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of the nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save our brethren. Fortunately, a most capable stands among us. This woman's best at many formidable foe, including Leviathan. Ah, the great Warchief! In the flesh. Honored I am to stand in your presence. Together we will weather this storm and usher a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. Now let us return to our homes and prepare for the trials ahead. We will sure to share with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray no more succumb to the change. Alright. Back to Limsa. Now, what's nice is we're going to be able to keep going, right? That's the joy of this quest. We've got to 90, so we just keep plowing through it. Okay, let's go. So far, the healer's best one. It just is. Welcome back. Thanks to Nola possess proper understanding to this daunting task. We will continue to operate this again. Once we learn of the blasphemy, I'll need your strength. Till then, I ask you to remain ready. Alright, this area has new developments. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just at this moment returned from the meeting with Sagan, our informer of your arrival. Can I just say, working with Merleweb is awesome. Her badassery is incredible, and you feel it. We decided our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus, those who succumbed, who have been affiliated with the crushing tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts, were we to put a stop on the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I propose a double-pronged approach. Merleweb. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble the patrol. Should the blasphemy surface, we shall share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we'll pursue a dialogue with the crushing tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing the land for speaking grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. It will not be easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with Sahagin as long as we parley in good faith. I can only hope that the crushing tide share that sentiment. Let's be real. That's the goal. You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope. At any rate, Nola sent word to the Tao, a priest who styles himself as leader of the crushing, and he's begrudgingly decided to hear us out. I will parley face to face. Excellent. In that case, pray join me to the side Tao's gate. Okay, so we're going back to the same spot. Airport. Airport. Whee! Look how cute I am. Whee! So yeah, I've done a lot of mount farming. I've also been working on Foundation. There's a quest line for Foundation. I've been doing it. Pretty neat, honestly. That's it. That's all I've been up to. I am at that stage where I just keep finding new stuff where I'm like, oh, I could do that, and I could do that. All prepared are you? Dao is not known for his patience. I was told that it would be spawning grounds on our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak to Sahagin here, mayhap. One more thing. I come as a representative of Lumza. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen with my hands bloody. Alright, accompany me. Okay, listen, there's something very important that we must do. No? Alright. Thought you could get them in the car with you, and that would have been so cool. So cool. Ridiculously cool. Okay, going in. Belligerent, uh-oh. What is this? Since the filthy shore walkers free and intrude our sacred spawning grounds. Pray forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dow. Where might we find him? We will do no such thing. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Viaton. Be gone. Let's try somewhere else. Well, there's one right there. Dude told us fuck off, and we're like, cool. Goes in deeper. You trespass in our domain, vile shore walkers. We mean you no harm. Come peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dow. Where might we find him? We desire no parley with the shore walkers, who should steal our home. No insatiable settlement Sahagin will grow and flourish. Your grievances are justified. That is why I wish to speak to Master Dow and work towards a peaceful solution. Empty words from thieving shore walker. Be it so. Soon you shall learn the futility of your effort. He's currently overseeing security spawning grounds. You will find him at the entrance. Mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. Thank you for your aid. There you go. What a change from how the Sahagin were treated in ARR. Because, it's a little different. Just a little different. There's Dow. Shorewalker in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure? Okay, we start there. Speaker Dow, I presume. Are apologizing for entering your home unannounced. I am Rirlawev Blueswin, Chief Admiral of Limza Lominza, and this is Warchief Peebs. We come seeking a parley that we might strive for peace between our people. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will lead to needless suffering. The menace of both our people face is great indeed. If there were ever a good time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Taigate for formal negotiations. Shorewalker and Sahagin coming together? What assurances do I have you not slit our gills the moment we set foot in our territory? I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you, invite you to our home, and show of respect. I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that the Dow of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery and subterfuge, and your people will drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Dow. I look forward to productive discussion. Let us return. I shall send word to Noel as well. The Sahagin and allies can join us in our parley. Okay, well that didn't go too bad. Just gotta jump on the mount. Better than expected. I still don't know why we didn't do it on the other side of the gate. It just makes more sense. Or in the middle, or, you know. Because I understand why they would be very apprehensive if, you know. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, and more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and Leminzen alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagin have joined us of their own free will, and we may ensure the survival of both of our peoples. By their deeds, have Leminzens proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dao, you and the Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people, and I say that this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats? What threats do you speak of? If it's unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are only shorewalkers I deem to call friends. You would ask us to unwillingly surrender ourselves to the Lord of the World. I do. For that and that alone will ensure us peace between us. Preposterous! You propose not alliance but servitude. This way always lies but nothing for the death of all Sahagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brother? The Shorewalker have stolen this mine. He decrees Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our spawn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive faithful ancestral home. We cannot and must not let this stand. Oh boy. For shame! Forsaken for our spawn brothers, they side with the finless ones. Those who steal our spawning ground, slaughter our children, our future. They're in so much despair. And it's understandable for them to be that way. Behold, this blessing! Lord Leviathan grants us greater strength. You call this a blessing? Such horrors, flee for your lives. Oh no. The beast makes for Airport. I leave this to you. That's it. We need some jumpy power. Butt pokies. Splendid. Let all our spawn blowers brothers be possessed with this power. Oh shit. Some people think that being a werewolf was a blessing. I suppose. Take it down. Just want to see. I think I don't have the last action. I don't. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Where'd you put that? First mines cost? I assume it's that. Huh. I don't know where to put that. Put that there. Draconian Fury. Hello, Keely. A certain senatorial expressed his desire to be a werewolf. Pretty much! Delivers an attack potency to all and sharpens first mind's focus by 1 and can only be done under Draconian. Well, let's see. Okay. I think that's the solution. Alright. Oh yes, I gotta go cash that quest in. So everyone is, yeah. But that, what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Admiral can kick all of our asses. Let's make that clear. And if they kill Merloeb, listen, we riot. Plus they can't. Like, she's a badass bitch. Look, she took care of that. 100% she took care of that. I was too late. I'm sorry. Oh no, the friend died. You're not responsible for my people's plight. And I cannot fathom his Dow's response. How pleased he was to see his come slavering beast. The fool believes it's a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope. Fuck, I hit that too quick. I shudder at the thought. And the true threat, the blasphemy is still out there, yes? Just so. The first ones that transform us fall in the deepest depths of despair. The more painful the anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater they have influence on others. There was more my people could do to help. Well, I will have the Maelstrom patrol to seize for blasphemy, and we might slay it all due haste. But this way may well amount to naught if the blasphemy, too, was born from the Sahagin. It could be sheltering in the depths, beyond the reach of our ships. If in that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Combined efforts. As for your brother who gave their life today for the cause, I'll see that they are returned home and laid to rest as they deserve. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, I will return as well. There's much work to be done. Alright, back to Limsa. Okay, so things are picking up. Again, it's the werewolf syndrome, right? Where there's always one that's like, hey, no, this is a good thing. We like being werewolves. It's a blessing. It's funny because it happens quite a lot. That's okay. Oh shit, I'm up her dress. Oops. Doubt ilk forcibly triggering the phenomenon. 'Tis plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrol efforts and inform me this first sign that something's out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. Worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald. Yet I wish to reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must work in securing reinforcements. I'll ask you to remain close by. I'll be so close. Accident. It was an accident! The Admiral left a message for you. The news is not good. It appears Lominson merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagin riding a party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. Further complicate the matter, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds. The Admiral suspect that Dow means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. Going back to the... Okay, that's alright. I don't mind. It's cheap. Because of course, the first question I have, is it cheap to travel there? Okay. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. How did I end up with Moogle Tomes? I guess I got more. Oh, it's because I did a couple dungeons earlier that were just roulettes and it ended up that way. Thank you for coming. The situation is grim. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of crystals. I don't know how to get to the docks, Elaine. Their aim is clear. It appears they lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Tao longs for the days that every Sahagan cried out the Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the crushing tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving their hearts and mind to a false god? And we must thwart their designs. Let the bond we forged to forever be unbroken. And by the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformation its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to any expense of the other. As we sail to the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action do you propose? Might we turn to the three great pirates for aid? Let us recruit the Yellow Jackets. I would say number 1, the pirates. As it happens, I've already enlisted the executioners, the krakens, and the sirens. They've done much to bolster our weapons. So if we were to seek reinforcements, and we have nowhere else to turn, company of heroes. Now that's a name I haven't heard in some time. 'Tis true they answered a call many a time. Indeed, other than you, arguably none better than us. But they disbanded 5 years ago. Their absent leader, I suspect they'll be reluctant to join our cause. And yet I can think of no better option. I'll contact Wiscat, their eastward command right at hand, and see if they'll not hear us out. I'll ask them to meet us at the Drowning Winch. Noel, might I trust you and your brothers to continue to search the blasphemy in the meantime? Of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. You understand what the problem is, right? Your girl doesn't know Limsa at all. At all. I'm actually quite bad at Limsa. The up and down. Same thing as Ul'dah. When I first got to Ul'dah, one of my first comments about this game was that Ul'dah was beautiful. It felt like a real city. But it felt like a real city. I don't know where the fuck anything is. And it's not like Orgrimmar, like, you know what I mean? Like, while it looks like a city, it's well distinct, and where this felt like a fucking city. Okay, here we go. And you don't spend a lot of time in these cities compared to, like, Ul'dah, Limsa, like, I know where everything is relative to a crystal. I don't. Oh, I know from the crystals, yeah. Apologies from the delay. You are alone? And I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Could someone please explain? Believe it or not, I'm a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that pole arm out of your ass. Yes. I do. I very much do. It's a good quest line. And I've done another quest line with the Lancer. Watch that wicked tongue, Udo. Lest I skewer it and prove you're right. Nothing like a reunion, dear companions, or a bottle of the winest finest. That is why we're here, right? Ah, long time no eye catch, Uplanders. Brave Blocks is tummy tickled. Tummy tickled! To see gobby friends again. Thank you for assembling at such short notice. Spare us pleasantries. Why are we here? I lend Laminza your strength. You were a reason, I'm sure I would hear it. Quite a fucking ask. So, there you have it. A terrible fiend known as the Blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagan into ravenous beasts. At the same time, the Sahagan themselves, specifically, a hostile faction, has declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we are hard-pressed to deal with the primal and still dealing with the other threats. A right pickle indeed. The answer is no. The commander disbanded the company. As is his first mate, I will not. Fuck that, I say. Have you forgotten the company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women who fought defend years ago? The commander would not have turned their back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Lendenell. But do you truly believe we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past our prime, lacking the commander. Ah, yes, your commander. What if Warchief were to lead you in this stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. An interesting proposition. I, for one, would not be averse serving under such a decorated hero. Gobby friend has goodly head for fighty think, and goodly arms for thinky fight. Thinky fight! As a ringing endorsement as any, but I would hear from the woman herself. Do you think you're able to lead in the... If you've the stones to follow me. Now that's confidence. This is cute. I like this quest line. It's not better than the magical ranged, okay? Listen, I love me a political intrigue. So far, listen, it's not over yet. I shouldn't be getting ahead. Have you no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanished so we could find our own way. I doubt we'll ever find him again. For that matter, the mission you will undertake. First, you aid us in tracking down the blasphemy. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning the Leviathan. Oh, is that all? But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to that. Sounds like a job for acting commander. I'm sure she'll do it all due consideration. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So if I understand correctly, we are to take down this so-called blasphemy. We've also to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god. I'd recommend you start having a chat with each of us. Might develop a sense of weaknesses, mostly strengths, of course. Uh-oh. No pressure. Uh-oh. My specialty? Impaling friends. Impaling fiends. Stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be wholly to waste my talents dealing with those slippery fishmen. Okay, so it's becoming obvious. So you need to be sticking things with the pointy end. Wise choice. I'll speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Lendel. I, as none of the you, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than anyone to rush on ahead of battle. Far wiser is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. So you can prevent the primal summoning. Very astute, I do say so myself. There are a few better suited to the task, averting needless bloodshed. Alright. Your girl is, struggling. As you know, my vision is, somewhat lacking, but I can still defend myself, but I'd rather not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited for scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions in others during negotiations and the what like. Primal. Master remaker of Illuminati treasures offers much lending and ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees into ocean deep, crackles and goes boom and blasts beasts into bitty pieces. Blasphemy. Bitty pieces! A logical choice. Master of tools and armaments, and sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. Bitty pieces! I've been getting better for years. And with that, it's time to go to work. We'd best be off then. Should we need to regroup and reconsider our strategy? Call us. I like this. And I know Endwalker is really good for callback quests. I find that this is probably one of the better ones. I really, really like that. Honestly, that's, again, one of the better callback quests. I like that very much. For those of you who know me, no, I don't usually drink an energy drink this late. But, it's vacation time, okay? Okay, oh, wrong one. Okay, furnish Warchief for the Link Pearl. Of course, Admiral. We're seeing the company is trying to reach us. Hello, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue. I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound like mortal enemies. Well, that's where Warchief comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Have the Secretary convey any company by weekend. We cannot afford any reckless action. In the meantime, I'll reach out to Noel and see what we've learned about the Crushing Tide's hideout. Da, 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 da. Alright, here we go. A mother's suffering. Uh-oh. Grave news. We've just received word that Candlekeep Quay is under attack. It would seem the Crushing Tide is struck again. The Admiral asked to deploy the company heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. They await your orders. Candlekeep Quay? Both landowners should be close by. What are your instructions? This for the thrill of battle will do is calm and calculate 100. Both will serve you well, but better if assigned to the task of suited to skill. Consider it done, Commander. I think I fucked that up. Fuck! I don't think I understood the fucking quest. Which is very possible. Very possible I didn't understand that quest. I thought it was like just send one group. And you were gonna send it based on... I fucked that up. So, this could be a mess. Let's hope it's not a mess. Say a little prayer. Worry not, it's already at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Perhaps curious how your men carried out your orders. Managed to see every last man wound, albeit grumbling. Okay, they succeeded. Whew, boy. Fuck that one up. You used talents, so you didn't search rescue right. Not a single man or woman suffered a scratch. Rescue effort, you left the quay vulnerable to attack, and the damage was severe as... Part of my bluntness, you could learn to be an effective leader. I did fuck up. I did fuck up. Hello, Freya. I spit on your questions, Fisty Shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So you would torture us? You Shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes. Torture! We are not uncivilized, my slippery friend. Shiny treasures will have fishman trading tongue claps in no time. Shamani, Lohami, and Brave Blocks are well in the art of negotiation. It's a sharp mind. I'm sure you've noticed the knack for getting out of information about uncooperative people without a fuss. I did. It was actually quite quiet just because we all had COVID. So no family, no nothing, but we had a nice turkey dinner. The kids got to enjoy the new stuff. We spent most of the day rearranging bedrooms for the kids so they can have their new stuff. And well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Yours, Commander. What's I got them talking about? Lifting a finger. It is what it is. This is another glass, Shorewalker. I demand it in return for your crimes you committed again. We got him drunk. Great. A mere glass, my friend. Well, I'll be happy to offer you the whole bottle, an entire cask. We got him drunk. We have a deal. A delicious beverage. And why did you target Candle Keep? Dow himself gave the order, said we'd establish a foothold in preparation for our assault in the city. He means to attack Limsa itself, but with your numbers, that would be a folly. Dow commands power beyond the confirmation of you, Shorewalker. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. He is a greater Howard, blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. So, this Christmas, like, we were doing fine. We're like, listen, a couple more days and we can actually go visit our family. My son got COVID yesterday. So, he's much better today. Tomorrow, I assume he'll be close to much better. But he's on the mend. So we're still another few more days out before we can go visit family and stuff. So it's going to be interesting by the end of the week what we actually end up doing. If we rush it all in a day or two, like, I have no idea how it's all going to turn out. My problem is timing, okay? I go back to work a day early next week. So I can't extend my leave to go see some family members. Because on the 9th, my husband has hip surgery. So it's good. It's going to be interesting. We have no evidence to could say, but we must operate on the assumption that Dow has found a way. Ready a ship. We set sail for Cieldalis once. Prepare yourself. By fascinating education. So it's, I don't know. Like I said, my problem is I gotta figure out how to do all of, like, I've got 3 places to visit that are quite a distance away, so we gotta figure it out. Because I can't really wait a week, right? It's nothing personal, but if I wait a week, my husband's now up and getting surgery, and it's a whole different set of problems. So it's interesting. We're here, good. Let's make for the Dow. Our friend Noel will be waiting for that. The blasphemy too may be present, but be vigilant. All for one. Here we go. We meet again, Dow. Where's the blasphemy? Tell us now so we can end this madness. It's the Queen. It's the queen. The one that fell sick? Speak of the devil. The dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. The echo of all times. Defend the commander. I love that I'm inconvenient. I bring you grave tidings. The wretched shore walkers poison the mind of spawnbuckers and false words and foul magics. Beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and him a false god. They treat the alliance. Very exciting about it. About the new patch. We must summon him at all cost. Must really was blessing anew. This would gladly stock, but our crystals have run dry. Spawning time is so soon. Who dares enter our secret chamber? Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahuagin who seek in accord with the shore walkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. Shore walkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us. They share the lands. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. Shore walkers are oath breakers, and now and forevermore, and they extend the hand of friendship. They clutch the dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt the faintest touch of hope, but you are right. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, woe, my poor child, have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned in lies. They turn away from the Lord of the world, cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean floor and rot into decay. Thou dearest of my children, you tell then we still have no future. How can I bring life anew in the world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? I cannot. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must come. Yes, it was Freya. Not a PB game. But if it is your jam, awesome. Listen, free game. Such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. Whew. Okay. Gotta get into the butt pokies. This is a blasphemy. I can see what the fuss is all about. Have your wits about you. Now you can fight. Now's a good time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walkers and their honorless leader to their death. I didn't purchase it just because it's one of those things that I know isn't for me. What's happening? I can't feel my legs. We need a Zora Dragoon power. Why, mother? Are we not your children too? Ugh, they went squish. Damn it, we cannot take another blow. Who did that? Still don't know what the Sylvan Hills just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm not going down without a fight. Their leader! That's who came! That's their leader! Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Let him go, he'll do. Remember the company's stratagem and face with the overwhelming odds. Retreat! Retreat! Get yourselves the hell bloody out of here! Retreat! Okay, so the next quest will be the fight. Okay, so we know what we're up against. Damn it all, we had better luck fighting, holding back the tide. So it goes, remember last, but judging matter cursing, I gather did not go well at all. We barely escaped our lives. Think the damn beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Rayhap the Echo can give some insight. Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart. She might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there's nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his word served as a catalyst. We need to kill the blasphemy. It'll be a tantamount to killing the Sahuagin Queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. She's no longer the Queen. I cannot alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that first shot? I know not, but we must formulate a plan quickly. My scouts tell me the blasphemy's left the island and now roams the open seas. I am, Freya. We are almost done. Leave us to it. We will experience our wits and triumph the longest odds. To defeat our enemy, you must know your enemy. Tell me, what do you reckon is the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from that initial encounter? It absorbs ether. I concur. Now that we know the date's able to dispose, we can use this knowledge to get a plan against it. But that's not all we learned. We maneuver in the water, frequent caves are like. Our best chances would be defeating it in such a place. Ah, Reaper. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify large caverns and coastal areas and serve shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and peace, is a battle we must win. Oh, poor Noel. He's got to fight his mom. Come, let us share our tidings with the Maelstrom. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, what a tough situation for that guy. It's one thing to abandon your old belief system and stuff, which is hard, like this fucking hard. But on top of that, your mother. And as we've seen, the mother is not a terrible person. The mother literally just loved her children and was afraid for them. One plane to be slain. Reach out to all the trade ships in Limsa, inform them the sighting of the blasphemy, and report the Maelstrom Command. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust the company of the heroes and Warchief, experienced primal slayers, will find a way. And yet I could leave no resource untapped. There's one more expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. We have Enzar would offer some guidance. No doubt you're still fatigued from battle with the blasphemy. Pay rest. When you are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Take care. Okay, that's it. That's the quest. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break. Full 5 minutes. The reason why is we're going to be streaming an extra hour tonight, so it's going to be a little bit more fun. It's vacation. Why not? So, that being said, I need you guys to take 5. I need you guys to go get a snack, relax, use the washroom. 5 whole minutes. I'm going to leave the music on. I did set up a little screen for this, so that's kind of neat. And I will be back in 5. So, bear with us. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just give me a second. Okay. Yes. Okay, that worked out. So that was 5. I ate some Tums and acids because, of course, I did. We're doing all right. I figured an extra hour would be cool. Just because, let's be honest, I'm on vacation. Like, I'm good. Like, I ain't going to bed. Listen. Usually, I go to bed, like, right after the stream. Like, I take my stuff off, wash my face, do the nightly routine, bed. Tonight, no. Listen, I don't have to sleep in. We're good. So. Little Gigi. Alright, can you hear me, Commander? I have an idea how we might take down this blasphemy. Meet me at Costa del Sol. Sounds promising. Godspeed. Yeah, I got 2 weeks off, last week and this week. And then I work for a week and I'm off for another week. Those of you who don't know, my husband's having surgery on the 9th. So I took a week off to help him out. Hoping that the surgery actually goes through this time. So, that's something. At least that's the goal. Those of you who don't know, his surgery last time was canceled because the doctor had COVID. This time, well, we've all had it now, so we should be good. He's always in there. His eyes are so sharp. Thanks to him, we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and I lived to tell the tale. The rub is, he's a bit eccentric. With your first work shadow. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. But I doubt he'd help his old comrades, even if asked. But in order. Didn't matter when, winter, summer, he's watching from afar. I've rambled on long enough. Go. Okay. He is having a hip replacement. A full hip replacement. So it's not I mean, it is a larger surgery, but it is not a super dangerous surgery. It is not, like, this is an open heart surgery. This isn't something that it's an elective surgery. He's already had one done. This is number 2. So it's not our first rodeo either. So, hello Zed. Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was back in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching it for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me. The old codger could ever catch me. And now Aor's story summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask for my help take down the blasphemy. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. That was a big video. I liked it. I'm not asking. I'm ordering you. I am not. Not because I got little ideas. But I know that Final Fantasy XIV's writers are 8 steps above me. So I know that all of my, could it be? Are all dead wrong. So it's one of those, well, do you want to sound stupid on the internet? Don't. So as acting commander, what specifically do you have a plan? I am pretty hyped. I admit that. Very much. The week of the 9th, I don't know if I'll be able to stream at all. Or the week after. It's going to depend on my husband's ability. Okay? It's going to depend on how he's able to move, what he's able to do, etc. If he can be left alone for an hour, will there be videos? Listen, I will be putting videos out. Absolutely. It's just I can't guarantee any streaming at all that week or the week after. So it's going to be one of those we're going to watch. You, of course. Feed into it. Keenness around me. That was heard. I'm pure marksmanship. It's ill-suited for support and role. Not for lack of skill, of course, rather. Come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. So, I'll be playing it. It's just, I'll have to watch, like, you'll see what I mean. So, next week, we're returning to a regular stream schedule, as you guys are used to. And the week after, everything's in the air. Oh, exactly. My husband even said, like, oh, no, every time you take a little break, stuff, like, doesn't work out so good. And I'm like, why are you worried about that? You're having your hip replaced. Shut up. Kind of makes me want to hit him with a stick. Why? Why? Why is this a cover? Why? God love him. Oh, you're way the fuck up there. Okay. Just, you kind of want to slap him, like. Quite the view. I often come here to admire the sea. If you would indulge me for a minute as I spin the yarn, try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Old Bastards ruled Rutno, and one of them was Merlowem. We were led by none other than her old man. Feared by his enemies, the stern, unforgiven thought he was, he took under his wing and showed me the tropes. Will he be doing PT? Not a whole lot. Because it's a hip replacement, typical PT for him is walking. As much as humanly possible, he will be walking. We've done this before on his first hip, so it's not unfamiliar territory. And the first week, your PT is walking as much as possible. That's always the rule. But you ain't doing much by yourself. It is a lot of like sitting, standing, rolling over in bed. No, he doesn't do that. My first week is rough. But yeah, it's walking up and down the stairs if you can, like walking. By about the 6-week mark, he's unaided. Or at least in crutches until he's a little more comfortable, and then it's a 3-month recovery. Now I know in his old job, he went back to work at the 3-month mark when he was a sit-down job. He's no longer a sit-down job, so I don't know if they'll want him back at 3 months or 4. But no matter what, about 3 months. Street ordered us to defend the traders. Merloweb led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. New prep for pitch 6.3. Makes sense. The fighting was fierce, but when it came out of it in one piece until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, Sahagin survivor, this was his last breath, summoned the Lord of the World. And the beast toppled our mast and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank, not to do and wait for the end. But then comes Blofus and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire, and he did. Or they stand almost right out of surgery. Seemed cruel. It is. It 100% is because of blood clots. You need to move. Like, they're only there. It used to be, but when he first got it done, you were in hospital 3 days. Ever since the pandemic, 1 day. So he's nervous about that. But yeah, they get you walking. Like, he has to do stairs before he comes home. It's a big, but yeah, it's 1 day, which, and here's the other argument that I have with him all the time. He's nervous about it, and he's like, listen, I don't know, and I'm like, listen, honey, this is a surgery that typically does not go to your age group. So there are people that are double your age, on average, taking the surgery and going home the next day. Honey, you are a 43-year-old male in great shape. You'll be fine. We've done it before. You'll be fine. Maybe she has clotting issues. Oh my goodness, they don't even do inpatient? Well, us it's 24 hours. So he'll get there in the morning, he'll leave the next morning. Being too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of sight of it, she said, but seeing myself struggling to fend off the horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin musket fell in one after the next as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. As it was there, we found Blofus. Or rather, the miserable wretch he had been reduced to. All bones and skin shriveled, tangled mat in his hair, eyes bulging. He prayed to the Lord of the world. But this is the story that's written. Duel, and in dim memory must have flickered his drowned mind. He accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merlweb ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlweb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she tried up in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. We build observation. Ah, okay. See, I have no idea how the U.S. system works. I often think back to that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets ablazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blofus taught her, and she knows no other way. That's cool, because that's one of the stories that are in the short stories. I like that very much. No doubt whether you, my friend, were worthy command of me, but watching you from afar has answered that question. Tell Wisket and no good companions that Lauren stands with them. So anyway, burnout. That's not a bad thing, though. I mean, when you start to miss it, it at least shows that that process is being healed, right? I mean, it's important to figure out why you miss it. The World of Warcraft was like that at the beginning, right? I had to, like, okay, why do I miss it? Do I miss that thought? Do I miss the dailies and stuff? Do I feel that FOMO? Okay, it takes a bit to get through it. Once you've like, you know what? I just miss having that pastime. I want to know what happens next. I miss this activity that I really enjoyed. All that stuff. Then you're like, okay, we're ready. I play the game through Peebs. Thank you, Sen. That's a surprise. I hoped some kind words to reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree. Just one thing, I'd appreciate you didn't mention Lauren's involvement in the company. Lendonell in particular. They'll find out soon enough. At any rate, our scouts are on the lookout. We're drawing ever closer. And with that, let's get back to it. I can trust you to report the latest developments in the Mansion until we meet again, Commander. Limsa. But yeah, he's going to be there for 24, and then we're going to pick him up, and we're going to drive 2 hours home, which he's not going to like. He's not going to like. I hope they give him the good stuff for that. No, everything about it. Great, that's awesome, Freya. That's good news, because that's the right kind, right? Oh, hold on. I gotta report a gold maker RMT activity. Alright. Why do I end up everybody's dress? Me. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? There it is. That's the end. We're ready. Excuse for the time beginning. Sorry to interrupt. We have an incoming communication from Wiskayet. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. Now the creature has been once again the Silent Queen. We kept a close eye on spawning ground. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow. After receiving word, the director of the Millstream, isolated as the sea grot is, we can manage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words on your men, Commander? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. You don't have to tell me twice. We're on our way for a rematch. Oh, they're fighting again. Vitriol Quarry put all of you out of its misery. Blade Fox, Gobby Booms! Blast over Big Blasphemy into bitty pieces! Ah! This is Merleweb. I'll ready our warship at once. Assemble out the wench. Our time has come. Hooray for victory. So we're almost there. I love where the story has turned. I really, really like this a lot. I really am enjoying this. The only one that I didn't like was the tanking story, and it was because it felt forced, it felt added on too much, it felt like there was a couple good moments, but it's not like this one was fun, was entertaining. The ranged magical was political, was what I would expect with all the shit that went down in Ishgard. I really liked that. And the healing one pulled at your heartstrings and destroyed you, which I tend to like. I'm a glutton for punishment. Freya, as I'm rereading your message, it's also like I think I'm ready too for WoW, but I probably a tomorrow thing. But still, I get where you're coming from. I think I've hit that part of healed. Now listen, I tend to fuck these up, okay? Gobby Boo. Sastasha, really? That's cool. My brothers could join you and yet blossom us through. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse transformation, we would do all in our power. In the future, the Sahaga and Lominza alike, that blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast that would enslave her own, is an affront memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. You must remember that. I'm glad I will not ask you to shoulder that burden. When the time comes, I will do what the need. Admiral, if all you say is true, and yet... Everyone at the same time, that's cute. Commander! Crushing tide most ahead, straight for Seagrot. You'd best make your way here, and fast. It is time. That's just water. Usually, I'm a sucker for the soda stream. Okay, I don't like water. I carbonate it all. I drink a lot of carbonated water. I must have forgotten to carbonate it before getting ready for stream. Now I just have water. Today, the blasphemy falls. You've grown into this role quite well. Enough talk. Let's show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye! Next time we split up. Warchief and I will go together. The rest of you take a different route. To Sastasha! My queen, I beg you, pray, show mercy. Show your loyal son mercy. But your blessing, honey. Your blessing. It sucks to see them die. It does. Like, all jokes aside, he didn't do that because he didn't do that because he disbelieved. He had a distrust in us, which, again, granted, okay? But he was killed by his mother, too. Or what used to be his mother. Believing that was going to save him. tough call. It is tough, regardless of how you look at it. Speaker Dow, why would the Queen do such a thing? Say, Shorewalkers, we thought the blessing in truth is a terrible curse. The horror, we must away at once. And leave the Shorewalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, we will stand with them. Well, I'm glad that they're doing that. But again, they don't have to, I understand. You mustn't sully your hands of your blood of your mother. Go, be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. Back through. Not gonna get back to leveling my classes straight away. It makes sense, absolutely. Take your time. Who dat? New phone, who dis? I was forgetting if you wandered off a cliff. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. That was, okay, listen, that was badass. Literally the bitch. Love that. That was so good. Little web. But enough talk. It comes. It's time for what? Butt pokies. Being shows criticism of the treatment of kill balls in ARR. She now sees. Exactly. Okay. Pew pew pew! Here we go! Grrr. There you see? I reckon you can do it, Acting Commander. Did I get my... I believe so? I believe so. I'd have to go look it up, I'm being totally honest. I got it to a certain rank. In the butt! That's what I do. I'm a butt puncher. That sucked. Okay, we avoid those. Rueb! The fuck? Okay, that was cool. Okay. It's a long grind to get captain. I'll have to look at it. I'm not quite sure, and I don't want to say that it is, because I'm not 100% on it. Is that what does it? Or is it this button? That button. Okay. Go back. Okay, we go on this side. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm still learning. Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing so bad it hurts. Alright, here we are. Alright, back at it here. Alright. Let's hit it with the empty size. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just shit going. Ah! Okay. Okay. This is what I get for not paying attention. I thought I was done. We stand with. Oh, the gnolls came back. Oh. Oh my god, that is cool. So the gnolls came back to fight their mother. That's kind of mean. I think I got it. I think I got it. Please don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. Bad Peebs. We got her. Woo! Fuck is still shooting over there. Jesus. Her father's gun. I will not ask for forgiveness, but I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. That scene's great. When I tell you, wait a second. Okay, the scene is really good. Really good. Our mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. Okay, hold on. This scene is really good because it describes what I like to describe in Garlemald. When I tell you we see too much and there's not enough left behind, here it's a little bit more subtle. We know we didn't see the shot. We heard the body fall. We didn't need that, but we knew what was going on. That subtlety where everyone is sad. Again, you don't need to see the gore, guts, and violence. The story here is sad. No one wants to kill this person or personage. But we do it out of duty. And how it does that, again, less is more here. We got what we needed. We know she fell thanks to Merlweb. And Merlweb took that on herself so that they didn't have to feel bad about it. But we didn't, like, you see what I mean? We didn't see the final blow. We didn't see any of that. We saw the remnants, which is great. That's exactly it. Less is more. And there, less is more. It gave the full effect. We feel terrible for what we're doing. We know it must be done. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born of despair in our hearts. But no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lominsan can live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made you from spawning grounds, and it is here she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The entails will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, kobold, and Lominsan alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. This is a whole generation of story arc coming to an end. Again, Endwalker bringing it all full circle. But this is really good. Really good. I've never fought alongside Shorewalkers. It felt good. Doesn't need to feel good. You don't have to like it. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us nothing but suffering and tragedy. I beg you, lay down your spears. Psh. 'Twill take time and effort to build a bridge, but a bridge it will be. I like that storyline a little better. This is cute too. But I like the idea that, no, today you don't have to like me. I just hope one day. I dare say we have a lot of talking to, don't we, Commander? Landonel, if you would allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Oh, that's cute. And again, it's cute that it ends on a laugh. Oh! We finished with him. Perfect timing! You must save me from these bloodthirsty bastards. Lawrence! Let's hear your excuse, and you better have a good one. Why in the seven hell were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all your dirty work? Well, I'd be happy if I showed myself sooner. I can hear you on your own. I'd be bloody furious regardless, but don't think I haven't forgotten, or what didn't happen. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited for some goddamns more until you never turned up. And his penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be another statement. And not by choice as usual, my scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen, set a couple of times. You promised that you would stay between the two of us. Brave Phlox, you have a kind of word for your old commander, don't you? Uh-oh. Commander Lawrence, commander no more. New commander. Friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind. Elegant crystals. I can't wait to see what that looks like too. It makes sense though, because again, we don't know, right? Ah, I thought they were too much of a coward to face me in battle. No, you know better than... Then it's settled. We fight here now. On your guard. Put that thing down before you can hurt someone. Hard to believe there was once glue that kept this merry man together. That's right, if you hadn't written this, Lawrence, our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as I say, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anywho, I think we can all say our stint of acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's time to give a final order. Company of heroes, break band once more. Brave Phlox never liked parting with gobby friends. I love the goblins so much. Here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company commander to get that out of you. Should Limsa ever need something, there's nothing stopping you. Till then, y'all are strong enough on your own. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? I had a fun and quite the turn of duty. All good things must come to an end. Any parting ways? Give Garuju my best. I finally gonna enjoy some semblance of peace. At least, peace is a man enjoying weighting his hand and foot in Lord and Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting commander. Brave Phlox is last. Well, if you got something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. As if you need it. I know as well as anyone my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not know the perfect commander, but by the 12 as my witness, I hope to fight beside you again. I await your orders. Aw, I'm not gonna make fun of him. I have responsibilities, a tribe that my guidance and protection. I will not afford to tarry here no longer. Nevertheless, with some regret I take my leave. For all their faults, in which there are many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Aww. Let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return your wine port as soon as I've tied up a few loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels many a summer. They come out tasting even better. There you go, right? I like wine. I've been into my homebrew lately. Brave Fox wants busy works. Brave Fox, wait, Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Brave Fox feels heavy heart, but accept Uplander's bossy words. Brave Fox has good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, boomsticks will bring in blasty boom with much fastness. I fucking love fucking goblins. I am sorry. So good. On that note, I better be on my way. Slipping again away? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for that time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve an example of glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I am a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will be. But more importantly, this new age belongs to new blood. I've had my day in the sun. And if ye succeeded in brokering peace with the beastmen, you'll no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did it right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for both of us, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz, brother. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blowfist's burden, and that of an entire league. I'm sorry, Merleweb. I know it wasn't easy for you. You worked hard, made us company folk aren't the only ones in need of retirement. But I've said too much. Lauren holds his tongue. God, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead as we steer the great ship Villebrand towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. Call it a hunch, but tells me our paths may cross again. But forever, none like my friend Miss Beard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. This is sweet. This is really good. And I'm glad we got to see Merleweb's story, because again, this story is not good. Like, how they became head isn't easy. The blasphemy is no more, and there will be but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide lays down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see the efforts and the sacrifice of my brother were not in vain. Forgive us, for after being freed from the false god's thrall, we still hung to our hateful beliefs. Can you blame them? Can you blame them? It's all they ever know. Easier to hearken to speak or doubt every word in time to blight. I will return and see my brothers, and I will tell them of our mother's sacrifice. Sorry. Spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude. I will repay you only in the know-how. By doing my part to usher in an age, Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. This is a sweet story all around. One, we got our Berry Band of Misfits, which was funny. It really broke up the real sad parts. What the Sahagin went through was terrible, but again, not out of reality. Same thing as what happened in Ishgard. Like, you can expect that. People still hang on. It's life. Like, look at some other religions we know in real world. No, that's not to pick on anybody. That's, when you think about it, it still very much happens. Or old belief systems, or they still creep up. But this was sweet that we got a little more. Because again, Merle Webb's story is not unknown, it's something that's written. So to bring it in-game, make it more canon. Not that that wasn't canon, but to make the tying there, the tie both ends together. What that did is for the player that did not read the short story, you got it. You understood the story. Yeah, it was in better detail in the short story, but you didn't miss. All you missed is the flavor. You don't need me to tell you that that is fucking awesome. No, this is really good. Horia Bilderbrand is one of bloodshed, and we do not, but we have the power to change it. After all, it is clear we are united by our similarities, then we are divided by our differences. It must be for harmony, not foisted alone, which they aspire to their own free will. No doubt Nolan's brothers will feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa, my aid, at a time when I needed it the most. When next we meet, 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. I even like our. But for now, I must return to my duties. If you happen to pass through, please share your experiences. One day I will lay down these muskets for good. But not yet, Dad. Not yet. Fuck. My problem with Gridania is that it's dull. The story itself, like when you really like dive deep into it, it wasn't terrible. I just found it needed something to bring it up. It felt like it was over the top serious at all times, even when it wasn't so. I mean, it could be bias here. There's some bias, and I admit that bias heavily. I'm aware of that bias. I also think they're a little hard on the elementals. The Alamegans, they denied treatment in ARR, later became one of Ilbert's fanatics. No? That's very true. Very true. We are not free of... We as people can easily be as skewed as them. Yeah, I don't know. It missed... It's hard to... The last one will be in Doma. Brunner. Without a doubt. Thank you again, my friend. I did get Blitzen. I'll show you guys something. Okay. Look how good that would look in pink. Like all of these look good. Oh, it's all good. Hold on. Oh, that would look good. No. Boring. That would look good too. Sorry. It was stronger than me. What's this? Manderville. Oh yeah, I can make a mandible weapon now on you. Not yet. I still have to get the one for my girl. See? I am 500 away. Alright! We did it! Dum 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 dum. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna say let's finish this one because I'm curious. Just curious, that's all. Nothing else. Almost every dye. Listen. All of the colors look good. The white. I can't believe how good the white looks. Like that might turn me away from pink. That white looks good. That white looks so good. Curious. I'm just curious how this ends. Hold on. Curious. You've done it. You said okay, that's the siren. This is the crew. I remember this. 'Twas 3 years and a day. Take her to the moon. The crew of the maelstrom. Rumors spread quickly. At least the pure white. I bet. I bet. At last promised the old silence. Diamond of the truth. Lass has already suffered more than her heart's share. Diamanda! This cannot be. Brother's still alive at sea. The search effort must continue. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The maelstrom made me swear a vow. But keep the truth buried deep. Yeh! There's no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa. For the true coward is me. In my heart I've always known. And the adventurer's deed and your words finally give me the courage to face the truth. I am a grown woman. And the time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Paris will burn bright once more. Strong words, lass. I trust you'll not forget 'em when your paws are all blebby and blistery. My hands? Why, I'll clench the hammer with my teeth if need be. I don't know what this is. I saw a quest and I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna finish that. Okay. I don't know what that did. But I got 600 gil. So, yay. Thumbs up, Peebs. Alright, so. It's bad adventures for us now. It's expensive dice. You did one of the level 50 dungeons and never turned in the quest. Oh, yeah. More than likely. Yeah, because I remember the siren and stuff. Alright, so this is Peebs the Bard. On a mount. So we got a couple options. I now need to get a disciple to hand up. Thank you, Loperits. And Moogles. I also want the Bard, because I want to get to that quest too. I want to see how it goes. So, this is the thing, so I want to double check. So this is my AoE. This is a big ouchie instant. Okay. So if I hold on. A straight shot. Okay, so that's your big one. That's a dot. That's a dot. And a straight shot only opens up if I get that one. Why does this go like this? Why don't we put that there? Yeah, it makes more sense, I think. I don't know. And the rest, what's this one do? Okay, that's the big buff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. We are ready for some badassery. Jet black is the most I don't like black that much, though. Like, not that I dislike the color black. I kind of like it. But... I don't know. I'm not that... I've traded in my edgelord a long time ago. So, yeah. I added some trees. And you know those curtains that you can get from the things? I was like, fuck that. Too much. So I bought them. See? I got the curtains. Haha! Some toys. Lots of toys. Little Estina in the corner. So what I might do, I might get rid of this, replace it with something. This still fits. I still kind of like that. This has got to go. The walls, I'm still not quite sure. I kind of like the twins up here. Down here, again, I'm not quite sure. I might not keep them on the wall. Or I might. I don't know. More stuff on the background here is needed. And I want a big ass table. Maybe a carpet? Oh, a big carpet, a big rug. I can find one. So that we can have like D&D nights. But anyway, that's the idea. And of course, well, that's required. So Lucy Pyre bastardized that song for me. Because of course they did. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, a single piece I can understand. I don't know. I kind of like the... I like the colored stuff. But again, I like pink, right? I like the whites. The whites are nice. You'll catch me dicking around for the white. Look who made it to level 10. That's right, me. Okay, here we go. Come here. Hey. Oh yeah, you're on rest day. Ass. So I got the next 2 days set up. Get enough for my retainers. I sell most and keep the occasional. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. I believe I've already checked you. I did. Awesome. When I get them from doing deep dungeons, I sell them right away. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. I still haven't done a deep dungeon where I get stuff. I've done it a little bit. Okay, so. Actually. This is where I ended up farming a lot. You know what? Oh, yeah, very much so. Definitely. But I haven't gotten on the higher floors yet, so it's something that I'll need to do eventually. So this is the route that I was doing. And it'll keep me entertained while waiting. Not a big deal. Palace dead, you need at least above 50 for the die. Oh goodness, I haven't reached that. I think I got to level 10 or 20, something stupid like that. Like, pretty low. Okay. But yeah, this is what's kept me going while I was farming the shit ton of Moogle tomes and the shit ton of Crystal Conflicts. Either pool, oh nice! I need to... I got nothing done. I need everything. I've done some. I think I'm level 20 or like the new tier on the Palace of the Dead. As far as I've gotten. But yeah. See, I don't drink water because the second I'm like, it's water. I don't want it. Tell you one thing, I'm happy to be over COVID. Not like as a pandemic, listen, I'm fully aware it's obviously still here. But I'm very, very happy that the household has got through it. Like, I was like beginning of last week, we were 3 of us that were, one was out for 2 days, and then like me and my daughter at the same time. And like, it's just, and my poor son all by himself. Alright, we're in. But yeah, that's what I do is I just do that same circle while waiting for a dungeon or whatever to pop. $151, that's a lot. Solo, okay. Holla, Telly. Eat an eggy. Solo, I've gotten a 120 and 55. Nice. I can do this while moving. Oh, well, we're set then. Yeah, we can do this while moving. Yeah, we are set. A mobile character? Fuck yeah. Whee! Ah. It's easy to get to 60 on high solo. You just need to save the summons. Gotcha. Why people like ranged? I can understand that. Absolutely. Look at me! Running around. Well, they're gonna be like, man, that is totally... If you're lucky, I one shot before and... Oh. Whee! That's it. Not too bad. I can handle that. There we go. Into that. Oh goodness. Out we go. Wait, I should be looking at gear. Hold on, what's this? No. Pass. Alright. Oh, that's a big upgrade. I need that. Listen, there's gonna be a lot of need because I lost my gear. Like, my gear's pretty bad. And, well, I mean, to be fair, listen, I'm level 30. Whatever gear I get out of it is whatever gear I get out of it. Alright, I'm fine. Peebs, you'll need to get to floor 50 if you want to dive in the deep dungeon. Yes, I will absolutely need to. This is fun. Whee! Whee! Come on! Okay, almost done. Okay, YouTube decided to be weird. Oh, probably. It wouldn't surprise me at all, at all, at all. So what do you guys think of Bard? Generally speaking, not Peebs, not my Bard. My Bard's pretty bad. But generally speaking, what do we think of the class? Fun? Is it kind of get dull? Do people not like to play it because it's support role and people are like, don't like that? It's possible, I'm just curious. Yay! Like Dancer better? I'll happily hop on a Bard map night if I want to show my Bard glam. To be fair, the Bard glam looks fantastic. I blocked my comment. Press the page. Oh! I have no idea why it would do that. Were you linking a website? It'll do that for that. Not by my choice. I didn't choose that. I did. I have seen that. That is pretty. Nope. I have no idea. And I promise you my moderator is watching TV and not really watching the chat, so it's not because you were moderated. I have no idea. I didn't even see anything. Yeah. the way to go. It was so it would make you watch an ad. Oh, yuck. Oh, you know what? I hate this boss. Like, hate the boss. I think it's fine. Yay, I got the piece of gear. Okay, keep them coming. Melt everything. Love that. Da leveled up. Yeah. What do we got here? It's a sad upgrade, but I'll take it. It's the saddest of upgrades. Okay. The 60s Reaper is potent. I still haven't tried the Reaper. But to be fair, I'm also still trying to get the rest of this quest setup done. Good. Will it still follow? Yes, it will. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we got it. Reaper's so fun. Oh, that's good. All you gotta do, Tank, is pick it up. We got it. Okay, we've got one more of these to get. I don't have LB on my things? Well, shit. Action traits. No. Traits. No. 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 General. Oh shit. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. Oh, they got it. There you go. Give it to you. No. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta fix this problem. This is a problem. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Switch you guys up. Let's see. I thought it was here. Oh, it is there. Hold on. There. Alright, better. Okay, better. Alright, that made more sense. Okay. That's kind of scary. But look, we almost made it 2 levels. Pretty neat. 4 Peebs. Let's go look at the character stuff again. Awesome. So yeah, that was interesting. But we now know where my stuff is. Which is important. When there's a physical, 8 times out of 10. Oh, absolutely. If I didn't know he was going to press it. In the low-level dungeons, it's not often that they use it at all. So I was like, ah. Okay. But we still need it. On our bars. On the bars. Absolutely need it on the bars. Oh. Leave it to Peebs. Leave it to Peebs to fuck it all up. My husband in the doorway. On the bright side, we did a lot tonight. Like, I'm pretty impressed with the amount of stuff that we got through. Redundant. Exactly, it is absolutely redundant. It's just a time saver. That's all it is. So we're number 6. Not too bad. So I still have my Minfilia earrings, see? Minfina, sorry. So it gives you extra XP, and then I got my num nums, my eggies, very important. And I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of the stuff is in the same spot as the Dragoon, which is in the same spot as most of my stuff. Fighter in the next raid. Oh, that's right, eh? But yeah, it's I keep my stuff relatively in the same spot, like my jump back. Same spot as the Dragoon. Yeah, by the time someone remembers to trigger the LV, very much. Like my AoE stuff, all in the same spot. Tomorrow, I have a video, maybe 2 videos to edit. I will be doing some roulettes and stuff. So I should be doing my roulettes. I really should. Let me see. Character, currency. I'll also unlock more of those. Which, yay! Oh, this is true. Oh yeah, if you're fast farming, absolutely. With the amount of wolf marks you get, like the amount that's the way to get ventures. Like, just do 3 or 4 crystal conflict matches and bam, you get 100 ventures. Like, I found that ridiculous when I figured that out. And the Allegan tomes, I've started spending them in like orchestrion rolls, like stupid shit. The stupidest shit that I can get my hands on. Like, I started in ARR and I bought everything they had that wasn't gear and like mats. And then I'm gonna go to, I'm in Idylishire. There's still a couple orchestrion rolls to get. And then I'm gonna go to Stormblood, see what they've got. Like, I don't know what to spend it on other than gear. Like, this girl's 20 levels away. And I have found that Allegan tomestones is something that you go through quickly. Like, that you make them quickly. Ooh, melt a ton of mobs. This is true. So yeah, this is what I've been doing, and this is what, like it or not, it gives me, I can get a materia from it, and then I sell it for 15, 20k. That's all. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but, you know, it's something to do. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was working on the front line, on the, not front line, foundation. Well, shit. After this dungeon, that's what we'll do. Well, that's why I was doing it. I was like, man, it's not that good money, and it's, you know, gives me something to do, but I've done a few of them, and I'm getting bored of farming, so. That is the only DPS unit exclusively on the boss. Oh, we're in already. Da 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 da. Sistasha! I'm gonna say hello. Hello. Dude, I got an AoE at level 18. Like, fuck yeah. The tank's name is Mommy Magnetar. Just, you know, I'm curious. Oh, the music's hitting hard. Man. Reminds me to camp out my tombstones of S. I got it! I capped them 100% in PvP. I have this is the first time I have ever capped them. Oh, astronomy. That's the other one. Hold on. Astronomy, I think. Yeah. I got my paladin weapon and all of them thanks to, yeah. Dude, the amount of like stuff you get at low level with the barn. Like, just the amount, like. The only thing I don't like about leveling characters in this game is by the time you get to level 50 and 60, you still have no fucking idea how the thing is played. Not a clue. No idea. Like, you don't have a feel for the character, you don't, like, some age better than the others. Like, Paladin, I found that it was pretty obvious how it played from the get-go. Except for its whole magical phase, which I was like, what? Why? Why you like this? Wes Calber. I haven't watched a video in a while. Basic Disciple of War. Oh, gear-wise, yeah. But generally speaking, like, it's how it's played. It's interesting. That's the interesting part. At least to me, anyway. Has to give a good explanation at different levels. Gotcha. Da 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 32. I better not need any of these. Let's see. I do want to see. Three exceptions out of just add themes. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Black Mage is like that. Because it teaches... I like how the Black Mage teaches you how to play the class before you get to the end. Right? Like, what's fun about that, like, for example, is you learn that you have a burn and conserve phase very early with your, stats priority for the bard for dexterity. Oh, I have... Listen, I'm gonna be very honest with everybody. I have no fucking idea about stats at all for any class. Because to me, so far, gearing has been tombstones, dungeons, Allegan stones. And whatever drops for me in raids and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a relatively simple. Like, I have found it much easier to gear in this game than World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft, you can look at 3 pieces of cloth that drop, even if it is for you, and be like, I don't know, it doesn't really fit the stat that I need. Where a lot of the times, especially if it's your 2nd, 3rd, 5th character, grab the tombstone stuff. Whatever drops in the raid for you is for you, without a shadow of a doubt. You know what I mean? Like, it's reserved for you, so it's yours. It's less, demanding. Remember who is Preceptor and who is Conservator. We have one gearing a little weird. Oh, more than likely. I'm glad they're sticking to the aiming and striking. Oh, it makes it very, yeah, exactly. I like that. But can we talk about how the Dragoon's level 89 gear is named Tiamat? I loved that. I was like, aww. I gotcha, makes sense. Okay. Oh, buddy. The big pull. This is the one you gotta be fucking careful with. Oh, yeah, more than likely. And it's more than likely left that way because it's like, okay, listen. It's old. Why are we arguing over it? You know what? We know it's old stuff. It's very temporary. They're not gonna wear it forever. It's a lot about it is a pain in the ass, but also, is it worth allocating a resource for it? Right? Because let me give you an example. If it was named something offensive, that is worth allocating somebody's time and everything to translate it into 10 languages. You know. Check the label jobs. Alright, we're in. Did we really just take that down in 4 minutes? No way. Go. Oh, we got a viewing cutscene. Oh, shit. Okay. They're in. Let's go. Fucking water. Gross. I know, I shouldn't whine. I'm aware. done! I am so close to my next level. Here, give it to the DPS. You can't take this boss down in 4 minutes. No, I mean like the whole dungeon. Look, I put the buff at the beginning of the thing. 5 minutes. So maybe an extra minute of that? I don't know. Unless I already had it buffed up. It didn't take long, regardless. Okay. What did I get? I got something. Okay, let's see. Windbite Barrage. Warden's Pale. No, okay. I think if you start with a 90, oh, it might have taken 12. I probably already did. I'm all excited. It only took 4 minutes. No, it didn't. You liar! You lied to me! I lied to you. The clock was at 78. So there you go. That's not too bad. Either way, it went rather quick. I like that. I like the versatility of the bard this early. Okay. See? Look. Expert materials. Anything in the 90s, I sell. 103, perfect. 40. 17, not many. 92, perfect. Sell that too. 102, perfect. I sell 40 of them. This is just, oh, anything above 80, let's go. Oh, 30. That's it. And I am close to another X amount of K made from. Alright, what we will do. Am I getting these? Let me see. Currency. Yeah, I'm getting seals. Awesome! I give above 800. Bard used to have healer LB3. Oh my goodness, can you fucking imagine? No. I cannot. I will not. Yeah, I have like 80. 80 is the goal. Once it's above 80, you sell for 30. Go. But again, I just keep rotating it. Let's go. Do, do, do. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Ah. So this is the quest for Foundation. And opening up Foundation. I have no idea what it does. That's so cool. Okay, let's go see. So yeah, this is what I was doing when I got bored of farming the other stuff. I would come here and then do the next quest. Exotic crafts and goods. Those girls dressed in only their undergarments. No shame. Huh. Your railway is respectable, all allowed. No interest in dealing with trade bear peddlers. Let us find someone with a proper degree. Back, but how fury hath no surviving the stifling heat. Here he goes again. I am loath trouble. Count Dell has how we say it not yet come to realization. I believe he ran off in the direction of Emerald Avenue, was it? I shall head to the quicksand in the waiting. Oh, is that what that is? Nice. I liked the beginning quest. That was really cute. I enjoyed that very much. Oh, I love the random concerts. You there! You know something of these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader possessed the rarity reputation of my great house. I'll be more than pleased to, friend. Pray, how much is this introduction worth to you? Worth? You would demand payment for your piddling knowledge? You don't know how things work around here. Old Dawes information comedy is like any other. A bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. Clearly the knowledge I've got is worth something to you. Why mend? Allow me to handle this, old girl. My boy! Well met, my friend. How do you fare this fine day? Well, if this is my favorite discarding, come pick old Wyman's brain about the latest happening here at the Sultan. I'm glad to oblige, in exchange for whispers you've heard around the Holy See. Any other day I would gladly trade rumors with you. Today, however, I mean only to offer a word of warning. This man in front of you is none other than the Lord of the highest of the high houses. He breathes political intrigue, sups upon machination, and believe me when I say you do not wish to make an enemy of him. But don't take my word for it. Ask our friend Warchief. Exactly. This is his strong suit. He's a man of politics. Fancy meeting you here, old girl. I would have never expected to find an illustrious Count Durandal. I love his name, by the way. Durandal. Sounds fantastic. What if philandering House Fulton intend to upstage his betters? Why, Lord Charlemagne. I like his name too, Charlemagne. Rest assured, I only spare the potential inexpedient encounter. Purveyors of information in these parts are inevitably sharper than they let on. If they judge you to be less knowledgeable about your surroundings, they will not hesitate to take advantage. But I must ask, old girl, what brings you to the jewel of the desert with that good count at your side? Excuse me? Why didn't you come to me sooner? Do you think so little of your comrade? I fucking love you. I think the world of you. I employ my considerable skill at mingling amongst the upper crust to know more. Productive end, the point at which I have acquainted myself with no small end of prestigious merchants and traders, including many who I believe would be the most indomitable of the idea of expanding their operations to Ishgard. I dare say that more than a few of them is fetching daughters as well. You're not into daughters, don't lie. At any rate, you may, or maybe he is. Maybe he's into both. I still think there's some sexual tension. I will reach the parties in question and make the necessary arrangements. In return, I only ask that you convince Lord Francel to put in a good word with lovely Leonette. Oh, fair enough exchange? Not let his emotions. Till next time, old girl. I do believe there is a banquet I should be attending. I suppose even foppery can serve the purpose on rare occasion. Charlemagne de Durandal. It's a fucking French name. Needless to say, I've handled the negotiations just as well without a fool's meddling. On the bright side, we can long last leave our blasted desert. Lord Francel has come to the tavern. Let us tell him that our deed is done and on the way. Charlemagne de Durandal. Fucking French. Again, and if you have not caught on that, you listen. You gotta know a little bit about French history to really get it. But Charlemagne is a conqueror, huge in French history. A lot of our buildings here in Canada are named after Charlemagne. So Charlemagne makes sense, fits. De Durandal, of Durandal. But I mean, they picked the Frenchest of French names. Listen, I love it. Hold on, let me see this. Increase damage. Oh, someone who's new. Nice. Is it the tank that's new? Or is it, I think it's about to go poorly. Yep. Well, why is our heels just standing there? Ready heels? Question mark? Well, that stinks. I hope they're okay. It looks like it. Looks AFK to me. Alright, what else do I got? Hold on. Some have early disconnects. Gotcha. Let me see. It's not responding. Oh, they've left. Seems like they've left, so we'll have to find members. It's alright, it happens. As little as I have issues in this, it's not a big deal when it happens. Like, no one is losing sleep over it, right? There we go. Do I still have time on my egg? I do. I'm gonna get it anyway. Yeah, again, that wasn't a big deal. No one lost their minds. That's how it should be. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got our dots on. Doing some big dick damage. There's my level. Fuck yeah. I'm already a quarter of the way there. Again. Do I need a Dark Knight blade? Probably not. No, I don't. That was a joke. Okay, here we go. Big dick damage. Hello. Okay, here we go. Go, look at us just kicking some butt. I like how involved this is at this level. I hope it's not over the top involved. Yes! Fuck yeah! 34. Love that for me. That is fun. This is a fun little class for what it is. I mean, we're not changing the world or anything, but it's kind of fun. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay! Alright, we're in business. Wrong button. There we go. Kinda. I still wouldn't pull a mob into like that. Not on Brave Blocks. Because I'm sorry, say what you want, but Brave Blocks is not an easy dungeon. Like, on any level. Like, Brave Blocks is a healer's nightmare. And I wouldn't pull that kind of shit on Brave Blocks. I know it sounds stupid. Maybe I'm insecure as a healer. It tends to be one that we avoid. If that makes any sense. This is one that I would avoid. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm not debating that. Oh, yeah, I know the Veil's, that one's harder. Yep, it is, absolutely. All the poison and bullshit, it's bullshit. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're good. As long as we make it, I don't care. I'm just saying, as a healer, or as a tank, I wouldn't have pulled that shit. Just because Brave Blocks is hard. And more spots where you get tons of mobs accidentally. Exactly. But again, that's how I would do it. Obviously we survived, so obviously it worked. I'm just saying that. That's my... Oh shit, I didn't pull! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That sucked. I deserve death. No. Fuck that. That's the shit of nightmares. Don't like that. Bounce the wall. Punch everything dead. Oh, punch it alright. Ah! There we go. Nice big LB. Love that. Good job. Oh, big dick DPS. I'm kidding. It's level 30. But still, it's fun to imagine. Done. 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 Got it. Look how close. I am 400 away from another. Alright, give that to the healer. Because holy fuck, man, did that healer ever put in the work? I'll take that. Do I need that? I do. Do I need that? I do. Oh, I'm gonna get the bow. Obviously, I can only one that needs a bow, so getting the bow. Yay! Peebs! Upgrades all around. Level 34, and we are like, I don't know, something stupid away from... Oh yes, we gotta go this way. 400 XP away from 35. Like, we didn't do too bad! I'm happy with that. I gotta change to something that can get some XP at a higher level. It's Dark Knight it is. It's not a lot of XP, but listen, I will take it wherever I can. Hello, Shalama. Lord Emanuele came to your aid. Splendid. His knack for befriending influential personages never ceases to amaze me. It would seem he's found his calling. Indeed, I must say, I'm rather impressed to hear he's making an effort with his natural proclivity for mingling and merriment to use worthwhile cause, though I cannot help but be dubious to what truly motivates him. Oh yeah. Well, this quest is too high level for him, so no big deal. Read Swell's questionation. Do you not agree, Warchief? Just gonna pick it up. Are you ready to get the road again, Warchief? Our final destination awaits us in Limsa Lominsa, if we must. Though I truly expect to find a reliable trading partner in a den of pirates and ruffians. Believe me, Lord Shalama, what I say bear no love for the barbarous outlaws. That be said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admiral Blueswin rose to power. I honestly feel like the quest we did tonight is her ending arc. That was so good. Like, I still can't get over how good that was. So far, these role quests are really, really good. And while we're on the topic, okay, with 7.0 eventually coming here soon, us ending all of this and tying up those loose ends, and I know Endwalker, that's the theme, tying up loose ends and completing storylines. I honestly still believe that it's quite possible that we're going to end up in a whole new world where everything is, where we meet all new characters. And that's what I hope. I would hope that we start anew. Like, I would love it to where, like, only 1 or 2 of our friends follow us. And seeing storylines like that kind of still hints that that might be where we're going. So, just, you know, think it out loud. 20 long years ago, he was a boy of great promise, possessed a curious mind. Then a murderous band of sea ravers raided his vessel, and just like that, he was gone. To this day, rumor reached my ears that he rots in a jail deep beneath the city. Aww. Ahem. What I mean to say is I would not trust a pirate as far as I can throw him. They are the scourge of our realm and of my house, and I will do nothing with them. You have the heartfelt sympathies for your loss of your son, Lord Shalamo. By no means do I wish to open old wounds. Pray return to Ishgard ahead of us. We'll take care of the matters from here. No, I will accompany you. Regardless of what happened, precisely because of it, I will not shirk my duty as House Lord House Duranda, I will march into the wretched hive of the murder of villainy and seize it from the new age of prosperity of my house as due retribution. Holy fuck. It is as you wish, my lord. Let us be on our way. Preliminary research concludes the well-known Bulwark Hall, a stone throws from the waste from the airstrips. God damn, that quest heated up fast. I'm curious now. I am genuinely curious. I have no idea how that's gonna go. A fury take me. How can all these people abide by the god's awful stench assaults brine? Listen, I'm from an area. See how well you remember Stormblood. Okay. Let us conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place. Lord Fennel said, I trust that your research has enlightened you, where you might find a suitable trading partner. Indeed it has, Shalomon. I have read all good coming and outgoing must pass inspection at a place called Milvin's Gate. No doubt there'd be a productive place to start our inquiry. Very well, then off to this gate. Okay. Perhaps it is wishful thinking, but would you not say Lord Shalomon has softened since our arrival in Limsa? Why, he even awaited me complete full utterance before dashing off. Maybe we've earned his trust. Alright. Let's go see. We're asking a lot to remember Stormblood. Not in a negative way. It wasn't bad. It was just... It's incredibly overshadowed. I think that's the best way to put it. Because I remember a lot of details about Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers is next level, right? It's... I still can't get over Shadowbringers. Are you employed here? My companions and I hail from Ishgard, and we'd come to Lumin's a matter of trade. Then you've definitely come to the right place. Any inquiries regarding duties, tariffs, prohibited goods, what have you, is one of my few assessors enlighten you. I see. The precise we seek introduce wares from our nation to your homeland. Might you be able to commend us a trader willing to deal with such wares? If you don't make a connection, okay. Aye, but of course. Why didn't you say sooner? In that case, you'll be wanting to talk to three great pirates of power. Pirates? Well, of course, the signing of the Galdean Accord, they're more an officially sanctioned agency, raiding the Garleans at the Admiral's behest, taking part of honest trade and the like. Least that can be said about the old sanguine sirens and the krakens. The bloody executioners are a whole nother matter, so I recommend you limit any dealing and negotiating you feel partaken into the former two. I reckon the sanguine sirens would be a good place to start, as they're a bit more welcoming to outsiders. You'll find them in the tavern. I do believe I've heard enough. I trust you know where to find this missing member. Can you imagine knowing what happened to his son and the ruling governing party of trade is pirates? It hit you like, one, it shows he knows nothing of Limsa, which is fine. It's nothing wrong with that. He's not from here. He has his own politics to worry about. I'm like, a little shock there. Alright, you don't die. And we're here, let's be on our way. By the Fury, it's a veritable haven of pirates and wenches. I hate that word. Watch Lord Frostel, let me show you how a deal is made. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I do not. I come from Ishgard to discuss matters of trade with the captain of these esteemed sanguine sirens, and I was told I might find him here. Oh, you were you? Why, yes, I suppose you might. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll let the captain know that the Nuvik visitor. It's the cute ones. aren't these drylanders? State your business quick and get me worth my while, else me sirens be gutting and sleeping with the fishes. Pray, at your stay your hand, my lady. I mean only to consult with the potential business proposition that might prove to be mutually beneficial. I hail from the nation of Ishgard, and I do believe your fine wares would be most highly sought after in our nation. Ishgard? You must be daft to think any pirate would have any half a mind to go to the bleeding, snow-wept wasteland that is the edge of the world. You must have us confused with the puffy shard captain of a Krakens, or someone else who bore swagger than sense. Now get out of my sight. 1,000 pardons. I shall take my leave anon and seek out the Krakens of whom you speak with. I thank you for your kindness and wish you and your sirens all the... Get out. I said get out. Wait a minute. Why that self-righteous face seems so bloody familiar? Ah, never mind. I've got bigger fish to gut. If I were you, I'd take the advice to heart. You'll find the Krakens at the Seven Sage, just past beyond the Drowning Winch. Hope your things were more fruitful. That's so cute. Thank you. That was friendly. I want to finish this quest. I know I said we'd only be on an extra hour, but I'm curious and I want to know where this goes. And I'm wide awake. Why? Because I had an energy drink 2 hours too late. So we're good to go. A little primed up. Pray return to the waking sands. Did you see World of Warcraft quoted that? Dude, that was the funniest shit ever. They're now poking fun at each other, and it's great. I like that. In the best way possible. More of the Lala and Culinarian quests. Yes. Love that. Oh boy. Seven Sage. Welcome to Seven Sage. We peruse our diverse array of exotic herbs and spices. Pardon me, I'm Shalamah House doing all that. I travel far from the nation of Ishgard. My two other colleagues be interested in selling fine spices in my homeland. I can assure you many of your countrymen will be willing to pay a handsome price for it. Do on that! My apologies, good sir, but in accordance to company policy, we are not entering in any party ships with the Holy See at this time. Nope, parties with the Holy See? What insular clout might it... Ahem. What I meant to say is we are prepared to make an arrangement most appetizing to use. Appetizing as salted harbored herring, one might say. Oh, exactly. Like, and them doing that, kind of like where there is, you know what I mean? Like, the way they're doing it is cute, and that's fine. Quoting each other, and, you know, it shows a level of strength behind them. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, you're going to recognize him. To think the old man, without be willing to reveal treasured house secret to outsiders, dastardly despicable pirates, no less. Perhaps there's hope for Ishgard yet. Excuse me. Captain! Why, yes, worry not. I was just told to bid as well as explicit orders not to... What? Are you certain? I'll convey the message then. Forgive me for my hasty decision. The captain says he will entertain your proposition, but on one condition. He will only speak to the adventurer here. And I see in that case I have little choice. Exactly. Dolls balls. No, I think so. Like, one more thing. You are by no means to speak his name or describe his face to anyone from Ishgard, or he will personally have you keel-hauled. Really? Really? I have a very fucking big sword that specifically says he will not. Champion of Ishgard, remember? My associate is prize situation, says Delegation C wishes to establish trade union with us. The Ishgardians, consumed only with their petty war, living out their days gloomy, frigid land, just thinking back of the dreary days is miserable enough to make me ill. But with the war's end, it would appear new winds blow in my homeland. While I'm not so naive to assume that they've left their past entirely behind, I would trust the sea's desire to change, as well as the man who's come here on his behalf is sincere. Anything to keep that most fearsome Lullafellan acquaintance of yours from making things difficult for me. Okay. No, I have no idea. I assume it's ripping the bottom of the boat. So, Lullafellan. Are we talking about, what's his face, or are we talking about Tataru? Because Tataru is going to deal with you. That's right. There is an agreement consenting the formal commencement of the trade between the Krakens and the House Durandal. It's in Gerald's name, and marked with the official seal to authorize the transaction. You will deliver to the Count of Durandal on my behalf. Are you sure about this, Captain? Let us be thankful the adventurer showing what she did. If that man had forced his way into my office, I shudder to think what might have ensued. 'Tis strange enough, for a long year the sight of the man's face filled me with loathing, but I see it again and there's an old sense of nostalgia. Tataru threatened to tell his... Oh, that's right, yes! This is true. I knew it was Tataru, like... Tataru was the guess, but again... That was at the beginning. They strip the sailor down, tie them with the rope, launch the boat, and the sailor scrapes the entire hull under the water. Till they pop back up. Wonderful! I assume not live most of the time. I figured it was like a... Yeah, that's something. Yeah. See, I caught that pretty quick. Well, this is more than I dare hope to achieve. How did you manage this? He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. At any rate, I finally accomplished just a day of the finest goods. I'm gonna pick this quest up. Oh, that's... Yeah, you would have everything else, yeah. Thank you for your efforts, owing Tara's efforts, lofty expectations. Return home with the preparations. Of course, speaking of which, I have given considerable thought how best organize commercial district, and to that end, we're most grateful that you come visit. My time is valuable. It's appreciated. Hermit Earless. Travel and safety. Alright, so this was stupid fun. I had a blast tonight. I can't believe how good that quest turned out for the class quest. That was really good. I didn't expect that. So they told me the healer one was the best by far, and the other ones were kind of meh. That's a lie. Those are really good. So far, like, the one I didn't like was the tank one, and it was because it was dull and over the top serious, where this is good. This is really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I love him, Anune. Love, love, love him. He's a kid that grew up in privilege who's trying so desperately hard to be everything his dad wants him to be and be accepted by the world around. Love him. So, either way, it's a good spot to end it for the night. Again, new video out tomorrow. There's a new video out tonight. You can check that out too. But the new video is out tomorrow. We also have a Dragon Age stream on Twitch on Wednesday. More than likely going to go for an extra hour, so, you know. Hopefully we can get as far into it as we can. We're going to be trying to push it quickly because we've already been through the story once. So, either way, she should be fun. And then Thursday, we should be back here, Final Fantasy XIV, or something else. I got a couple ideas bouncing, but either way, we'll be here on Thursday as well. So in the meantime, have yourselves a legendary night. Thanks so much for being here, and I can't wait to see you guys again on the next one. Good night! Bye.